Ah, hello. Hello, everybody. And welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it's your first time here, a double welcome to you, and also, I love you. What's up? How's it going? How's it be? How is Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hey, guess what? I have great news for me anyway. I have the rest of the week off. So, hey, guess what? We can do a proper FF14 stream tomorrow. And that's exciting. So we're going to do a proper, long FF14 stream tomorrow where I, just probably grind Dark Knight on my main, I think. I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow because that's kind of what I want to do. That's kind of just what I want to do. Anyway, I'm going to unmute on the Discord. Hello, friends? Hello? 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 We have a Wharfie here today. That's exciting. Fuck yeah. Do we have a is Mina dead? Oh. Mina, thank you for dinner. It was delicious, actually. The ones and zeros were so tasty. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so full from bits. So good. Are y'all ready for a bad time today? Are y'all ready for a bad sad time? Whoa. Well, you know what? It probably won't be as bad a time as the last stream. I'll say that. I have given Mina and Wharfie full authority to just give me the answer to a puzzle if I start getting frustrated. We have no repeats of the gamer rage incident, of the dart incident. Oh,
no!
I forgot to unmute you. I hate that I have to remember to push a button to unmute you guys on the stream.
Yeah.
My brain is...
At least they didn't hear me and Mina's trepidation of what is about to transpire.
At least they didn't hear you say all those awful words about how you hate chat and about how VLR is a stinky poop game and how you hate being on the stream. They didn't hear any of that. That's cool. Okay, let's play a video game. I want to play a video game.
Let's do a video game.
There's a video game to be played. Not on screen.
I was about to add to that and Charles isn't a good boy, but I immediately felt bad even thinking that.
Charles is a very good
shame
boy.
Yourself.
Charles is a very good boy, and to suggest otherwise is sacrilege.
It sure is.
I have to get my keyboard up. There we go. Game on screen?
Game on screen.
Game on screen?
Maybe not on stream?
Oh, there it goes. I have to unmute it. Charles, you missed the bet. Charles, you missed the bet.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it, Charles.
A bit was happening. Oh no! Don't make me sit through this again. What are those burning crosses? That's an ominous act.
Yeah.
I never saw that the first time.
Yeah, I made the mistake of accidentally sitting through this multiple times too, and there were a couple of times where I'm like, hold on a minute, why are there burning crosses in the background of one of those shots?
Yeah, why are there burning crosses in the background of one of those shots? That's not a good image ever. Ever.
What, are there 2 more Ks in this game?
Oh, I know who K is now. A cop.
Well.
Oh, God. We found the villain, everyone.
We found the villain. It's K. So one of these is not a real option, right?
No, if you... I thought you wanted to just jump back to the ally or betray choice.
We're not doing the betray right away. I have to save that. We have to go... we have to do the shorter route first, and then we can go do the longer one.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't want to blow our load right off the top.
Uh,
right?
Yeah, so
Let's
one
hang
of
out
the
with
two
Luna.
remaining is... Oh, yeah.
Let's hang out with Luna. This is wait. Why did that
No,
have
this is new.
Why did it? Okay. Oh, it just skipped the Alice part there. Is what it did.
Right.
Cool. Thanks.
See your teammate. You've seen that line before.
Yeah, I've seen that one word before.
I'm coming.
Fuck, I wonder if it's actually that granular.
It
Because it does stop you on new text boxes, but I wonder if, like...
new text in general. That would be wild. I don't think that's the case.
Hmm.
They both took off to the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quirk through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
For some reason, I know this is a completely different, like voice actress, but, like, there's something about the announcer that does sound like Zero the Third to me. Just, like, deeper. It's very strange. Maybe that was intentional. Like, that was voice direction rather than a coincidence. It's very
possible.
Okay. Whoa. Is this a dead end? I've gotten really good at just, like, finding the himbo voice immediately.
You just reach out and grab it.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god, do we have to do this every time?
I think this is the second last time I'll have to do it at the very least.
No, because we still have an entire middle
third last
route.
time.
Oh, yeah. But Luka, then you'd miss out on hilarious jokes by Sigma relating a handle to a thing that is very hilarious.
Talking about penis?
I think Warfy's talking about penis.
Enai.
What the fuck?
Maybe fun fact, did you know that the word is actually pronounced flaccid? A lot of people think it's flaccid, but it's not. It's flaccid.
Is that true?
It's true.
Huh.
You can look it up. That's the proper pronunciation. Like, it's one of those words where, like, the wrong pronunciation has been added to, like, the dictionary because enough people use it that it's just, like, a colloquialism. But the original pronunciation, according to the Oxford Dictionary, is flaccid.
Oh my god! That's actually true! What the fuck?
Words are serious business. I would never lie about words.
Yeah, but you would just lie about a lot of other stuff for a joke.
Aren't lies, those were gags.
They're two completely different things.
Listen, if it's funny, it's a gag.
That-
if
you
it's
know
hurtful,
what?
it's a lie.
That's fair. That's fine, actually. I like that. What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Thank you for not... So, he only made the joke when Clover was in the room? It was Clover that went to us with the
Clover
archive,
and Luna?
right?
Yeah.
Is Alice not his type? Oh,
Yep.
Was Sigma at a cross burning?
No.
Oh.
God damn.
It is part of his memories. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
That's very fair.
Bring it on.
But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
hey now!
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Speaking of flaccid,
Speaking of flax.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it like that forever now.
Good.
So thank
My
you,
work here
Mina,
is
for
done.
ruining my vocabulary. Whoa! Oh!
Oh,
Are you ready?
Ah!
this is a room.
This is a room. I'm really glad we did this immediately. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yeah.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
In a safe, probably. All right, let's get to it. I hate having my cursor just idling on Alice's tits. That feels weird.
That was
Alright.
disrespectful.
Yeah, it's just like, sorry, ma'am, I'm not trying to like cop a feel or anything. Cool. Thanks, Stigma. Hey, that's an eye, huh?
Yeah.
Man, that sure does look like some imagery from Somnium Files.
You're gonna pick it up?
Hold on. Oh, can I? Oh, wait. Wait, is there a key?
Usually
Wait,
there's a
hold
post.
on. Oh, is it like, they're like fused together? Oh, nope. Man, this just makes me think that some of the eye imagery in Somnia Files made like Zero Escape fans lose their shit. Like, oh, is that a reference? Are they doing something?
Season I somewhere. Is that a mother effing Virtue's Last Reward reference?
Getting a lot of VLR vibes from this game.
Man who has only
Yeah.
played VLR.
Harold. Oh,
Getting a lot
Coomer.
of food.
Coomer. I think Harold and Coomer is a very different movie from Harold and Kumar.
No,
That's the thing that my mind went through, though.
no, that's the name that Holly said is probably Coomer's name. Harold, I think.
Yeah, that's true. I think that was in a
That
that
was
was
in
in
one-
one of the commentary QAs.
Yeah.
I think.
I know so much HLVR AI lore, and it will never leave my brain, despite how useless it. I did not notice this immediately. Why did I not notice this immediately? That's
I'm glad
fucking
you
weird.
noticed. Listen, I'm glad you noticed it mid-sentence. It's funnier that way.
Yeah.
This wasn't here before. Or maybe it was
When you're
here
here with
before,
May?
but it left. Alice! Alice!
She's even
Alice!
she's even doing the cheeky apple pig face.
She's literally doing cheeky apple pig! You cannot do this! Thanks, Luna. Yeah, helpful.
I get the feeling that in her head she was like, "Well, if it's not a mummy."
Sure, yeah.
All
that's
things
what
in
it
this
is.
world. All things in this world can be categorized into one of two things: mummy or robot.
That's true.
Mhm.
Yeah, like these. Oh.
Remember to examine and combine your items when you can. Sometimes examining them gives you extra information.
I was missing a step there. That means I have to find one more button. You gotta push it. Oh, the room will fill with deadly neurotoxin. Luna just pushed it. Is Luna a gremlin?
Do a little grunt too. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sigma the cat boy is like, I don't think we should press this.
Yeah, like what the fuck? I would press it immediately. No, I don't want to look at that. I want to... Playing this game with keyboard and mouse is actually the worst.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I took one out of Woolly's book and did a combo
did you?
controller mouse with this. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, the thing is, it's like easier to kind of like scroll around with the controller and like poke at things with the mouse. It's
So I got I have a key. It's a battery? Oh, like for a phone. Harold. What? Oh, that's the bits that Mina fed me. Oh. Oh. It needs a power. Well, so much shit in these games needs a power cable.
Zero's not very energy conscious.
No.
mm.
Did I miss anything in
Apartment
these?
footprint's gigantic.
You know what, let's just check the jackets
Also-
just to be safe.
I do think it's funny that we default to using male pronouns for Zero, even though the last game, you know, definitively did not have a male Zero.
Well, you could argue there was 2 zeros, right?
No, because Santa was very insistent that he was just Zero's secretary.
That's true. You know what helps? That I have a dual monitor setup here, so I can just like click and drag off my first monitor.
Mm.
Huh. What? Fuck off. I gotta ensmallen the star. How? And look at the screen. Oh, like, oh. Shut. Oh wait, no. No,
Inverse.
Sigma actually said the correct thing.
Yeah, and Alice is saying an inverse of what Lotus said in this exact same situation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because Junpei thought the monitor was the computer.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alice. I did see something like that. I actually noticed that the very moment I came over here, but forgot to have it equipped. It's not gonna pick up frequencies from outside. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got something here. Coomer is 400 hertz.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
So the left one moves it, I think. The far left one moves it 2 steps, I think. And the middle is 5 steps, and then the right one's 7 steps, I believe. If I remember correctly. The first one might be 3 steps.
So I have to get it on 400 hertz then.
Yeah, in 4 moves. And you can use yeah, obviously you can use the same one more than once in the sequence.
Fuck. Fuck.
There you go.
That was
Easy.
I'm so fucking smart. What? I heard the word releasing, and I was like, oh no, is it actually deadly neurotoxin? Cool, monitor. Ooh. Helpful. There's an X on it. X marks the spot?
Marks the spoot.
Oil. Eh? Oh, gotta lube up the key. So it slips right in there. Sluices right in there. Swooses. That's
so it's painless.
Really having fun with the word sluice today, aren't we?
Listen, that's a good word. We're technically
It
not
is a
even
good
using
word.
it. We're technically not even using it correctly, but that's fine.
I actually meant to
Yeah,
say
it's fine.
swoose. I actually meant to say swoose, like the
The
Scooby-Doo
Scoops
meme.
one.
Like the Scoobs.
Yeah.
I got another.
These swoops right in.
I got another key.
Hmm.
There's a button. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Da-da-da-da-da.
It do be looking like a Terminator though. All right, this seems hype. Let's go push the red button just for no reason. Something didn't have enough juice. Is it you? Oh my god, I didn't mean to click that. Shut up. Yeah, I remember that. That's where I saw the oil. Unless I can look at that specific... No, I can't.
Can you click on the table? Can you click on, like, the edge? Like, past the oil?
No.
Hmm.
Unless it's, like, on a different side. Oh, wipe it off with this. A rag. Good thing there was lab coats in here, right? Is there... Wait, are there rags? No. You think a workshop would have a rag, right?
You think so? This is a very prissy workshop.
Why is Luna so cagey about the fact that she has a medical license? Are you fucking kidding me?
So I don't know if you remember, back at the computer there was like a drawer under the table. Did you already examine that? I can't remember.
Oh, I didn't look at that. Oh, that's got a lock on it. Oh, they're all locked. Why does it sound like the keys fucking snap after every single time you unlock something? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you shut the fuck up. That fucking thing was a red herring all along? Ooh.
0 the third's doing his neener, neener, neener.
Oh, does Zero? You got games on your tablet? Oh. Oh fuck. I'm missing a battery then. Oh, let's go put this wheelie majig in the star hole.
I love putting things in my star hole.
So do I. What? More of them! Why is that one wearing underwear?
To hide his massive robo-hog.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Robots. Same bean. Hey man, can I take this real quick?
Luna, you sweet summer child.
Luna, I love you. A hose.
Screenshot that. Screenshot that.
Yeah, that's getting screenshotted.
Oh my god.
So much.
I'm gonna call every pair of boxers that from now on the shorts of obfuscation.
Aw, I love Luna. He does not have a massive cock.
Sadly.
That's unfortunate.
I
Good.
love how you knew what to do right away. Like, yeah, this will do.
The moment I saw those, I was like, oh, I know what those are for, because Sigma's too fucking stupid to just put it on a lab coat.
Excuse
Oh
me,
my
sir,
god,
can
he
we
really
borrow
could have
that?
used lab coat, couldn't? Oh
He
god,
could
I
have
never
just
thought of that.
fucking used the lab coat. The
My
boxers
brain
are
was too stuck.
the boxes are
Oh, sorry, go on.
meaningless. The boxers are meaningless.
Yeah. I was too busy in adventure game brain going, no, I can't do anything with the coat. It won't let me do anything with the coat.
I already got a name tag from the coat. Why would I be able to do anything more?
Yeah.
If you look closer, they're actually like glued to the hangers and can't be removed.
Oh, you then take the whole hanger.
The hangers are also glued to the closet.
120V. Owzy?
Clearly
Owzy.
says Leon.
I love the incidental dialogue in this game. It's so cute.
Mm.
Okay. Oh god, no. Oh, I mean, this is not gonna be the past. No, that's a. You know what? I was gonna be like, oh, that's a long password. No, that doesn't fucking matter, does it?
Haha, exactly.
It was still wrong. So what's on this? What's on the monitor? Oh, it's the blueprint. Well, I still have. Where are my items? I still have this name card, don't I? I don't. It doesn't really seem like there's any. How did I miss that?
It just came out with the robots.
Yeah, it wasn't turned on before.
You like Bioshock?
Are you really making me play fucking Pipe Dream, you motherfucker?
I wonder what number you gotta get.
I don't know. What number? Hold on. This is 45, 75. Where am I going?
I think you need to make a circuit.
Oh wait.
I'm actually just trying to look that up because I was looking at this going, I don't remember where you need to end up with this.
45, 75, 115, 120.
Oh, okay. I looked it up. You gotta start from the left side of the screen and go to the right side of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, that is harder. Hold on. That makes it less hard, actually.
Oh, well, there you go.
I just did
Holy
it.
shit.
You did it by accident.
Yeah, by accident. What?
So it was like, what?
I wonder what button that might be. I hate that I'm really good at those puzzles, but I guess I've had a lot of opportunity to get good at them.
Yeah, I mean, for a long time, almost every game used them in some form or
Yeah,
another.
they were the only puzzles in video games for like a decade.
Yeah, like friggin'
Oh, they
Bioshock
really
had them, Deus Ex Human Revolution had them, System Shock had them, like... Fox had them.
Huh.
Cool.
Eyes.
So this must be starting from the console, right? I have to write this down.
Yeah, it's oriented the same way as the blueprint. Rough schedule.
So wait.
So,
I don't. Oh, I get it. I got it.
Yeah.
there we go.
You got it.
I understand. Because that's the same. That's the same way that this is oriented. Okay. Now I just have to get a look at all these boys. I need to tear off this old notepad, and do a new one. So I do right. I'll do an X for nothing. Do a circle for both. I don't want to look at them right now. Well, I immediately went to look at them. That's fine. Okay. So then... These would be in like a reverse... And like... This would be the first one? The one on the right would be the first one?
You got it.
Yep.
Oh. Fuck you. His left eye is glowing. Wait, is that right? Yeah. And left. Right. Okay. So that would be B E A. Beacon of and
I think maybe
Oh, no.
you
oh wait, no, yeah, I put in a circle when I meant to put an X. Beacon of Hope is what the thing is.
Nice.
I see, these are the puzzles that I like.
Yeah, these are more like straightforward logic puzzles. These feel like
Yeah.
actual escape room puzzles.
These feel like actual puzzles that they expect you to be able to solve. Wait, what am I doing? So... Fuck yeah.
You found it.
I found it! Okay, that's the easy puzzle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'll give you exactly one guess as to where you get the second password.
Like, you know you have to get it from the same source, so...
Yep, you have to get it from the tablet.
Is this really nothing? I have to get it from the tablet.
Actually, now that I think about it, that being also a white screen is a little misleading.
It is a little bit misleading. Oh, I'm gonna... Okay. So I... Una... That... was helpful. I think. Okay, so... Let me look at... Because there are probably other phrases you could get from this, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of unused letters there.
Yeah. There sure are. So this is the top row. This is the bottom. What if I were to do... I have a curiosity really quick.
Your curiosity.
And this is one of those times where I'm actually going to take the time to, like, reason a puzzle out. Instead of thinking I'm a genius and getting frustrated that I didn't figure it out immediately. That's... Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. That would be that. That would be that. And that would be... So then let's see if it is as easy... That's the wrong one. So it could still be... Oh, well, if that didn't change, then that's still... I don't think this is anything. Oh, wait, maybe. No, this is nothing.
What did you try out of curiosity?
I tried doing the eyes from our perspective. And that gave me Osphnope. So, that's not a word.
It sure isn't.
This is the same source that I have to get. Why is this a
Do you want
V?
like a very small hint?
Sure.
This second password is like a word / phrase as well. Like, it's not just random letters.
Yeah, I could figure as much. It's just a matter of, like, actually getting there is the thing.
So, how many letters was the original password?
12.
And how many letters are on that poster?
No, wait, hold on. 24. No, wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah, 24, because there's 2 for each circle.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It would. Oh, go on.
I mean, it can't just be the unused letters.
Did you say that?
Because it wouldn't become a word or a phrase. Because the first 2 that we used were the B and the E. Oh, wait, which E was it?
It was the EA from the third one.
Yep.
Oh.
So I believe the first one goes right, nothing, both.
All right. Okay. That's what immediately gave me pause about this. Because there was immediately an E there, and I thought that was the one that I had used.
I see.
Yeah.
EEA. The I there. Did I use the ON? No, I didn't. Wait, what?
Yeah, the OM was the end of beacon.
No, the ON was not the end of beacon. The O was, and the N was.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So it would be, I would use the N, I would use the N here. And the I there. Okay. Then I'm going to use the S here. And the B. And I would use both of these. And I would use... Oh... E? No,
What's
not
that
the,
spell?
No, not the E. No, not the E. I would use... What does that spell? Femini Senko?
You use the O in hope.
Yeah. Oh,
So you wouldn't use
I
it this
did.
time.
You're right. Right. So it would be the E then.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
So it'd just be remedies sense?
Reminiscence, I think it should spell.
Reminiscence! Yeah. Wow, I thought it was 2 words. I'm smart.
You are smart. Don't put yourself down. Reminiscence.
Reminiscence.
To be fair, the first answer was like 3 words, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, it's 2 words. I thought it was... Also, there has been established Latin use, and I was like, well, these might be Latin.
Yeah,
that's true. But I do love, like, there's a ton of, like, thematic weight to every single password you enter in this game that you'll come to appreciate with time.
Yeah, if Beacon of Hope wasn't, like, too blunt in that regard.
It's Danganronpa. Yeah, shut up. Stop talking. I know what a safe is. I've opened like 8 of them already.
Sigma who's like jumping between things if I hear about a safe one more fucking time.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Moon, sun. Easy peasy.
Levin Greasy.
I didn't even yell in this room.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what's inside.
That looks like it might be the key to Kay's head.
A weird place for it to be.
Yeah, isn't it? How strange.
Hey, when were you last here?
When I was exploring. Were we with Kay? We were literally with Kay.
They were with Kay.
Hmm.
But like, Kay couldn't have opened it, right?
The safe was already open when we got in the room.
Yeah. So Kay didn't open it. We were with him like basically the whole time, right?
Pretty much, but there was a time when he was crouched in front of the safe, and then when Sigma says, "Hey, what are you doing?" he was like, "Oh, nothing."
Oh yeah, that's true, huh? That is very true. So it's almost like Kay already knew the password.
Either that, or the safe was open to get something inside, and the key was left behind.
Yeah. Are we... Okay. So Alice has it. That's where we came
The thing
through.
is, no one actually came through this room in the other timeline.
Remember,
What?
the reason you explored it was because you went to a fork and there were 2 doors open.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So nobody actually explored this room before?
No, and in that other timeline, they explored the treatment room.
Yeah, but like... The room couldn't have been empty when we came here to investigate it. Because nobody investigated it. Right?
Yeah. Brain is full of pudding.
Yeah. Pudding's good.
Yum.
I like. Just fucking open the
I want-
door, Sigma. Jesus Christ.
I want pudding hair like Kiz has.
Ooh. What? Oh, she do kind of got pudding hair.
Hold up, Governor.
What? Hello? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then...
It's like, just the assumption that was Luna. It's like, Luna, why are you doing Cockney
Oh,
accents?
yeah, well, Luna, why are you voicing Black Quill from Ace Attorney right now? Then
You
Alice?
honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh, Alice the throat goat, huh? Then
That was me, mate.
Genghis from Dragon Quest 8?
Oi,
8.
over here.
Sigma, look. What is
So
that?
this is the same voice actor as Tenmyoji.
What the fuck?
Blimey, that hurts.
What the fuck?
So, hey, you want to know what golden file I read that I really shouldn't have?
One
It
about
was
this character?
room's one. It was this
Oh.
room's one.
Oh.
And it has in the background of one of the, you know how like most of the files have like an image in the background.
Yeah, I've seen this image before somehow. I'm pretty sure I saw it elsewhere. I don't know if it was a file.
No, it was part of Kay's story that he told you.
Oh yeah, they were talking
yeah.
How his dad specialized in robotics.
Yeah, and it showed us this image in the background.
Yeah,
Yep.
It was foreshadowing.
it was.
It was.
It's a robot?
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Why does that matter?
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling.
Wait. What?
Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as...
Oh, because Sigma called them both by their names.
Well,
Yeah.
that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all what you call them, personality.
I like this character a lot.
Some tosser thought
He's great. I love him so much.
He's fantastic.
So, what the hell are you? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. Is that what a Cooper is?
Yeah.
Oh, so Special Agent
Specifically,
Dale
it's-
Cooper makes barrels?
Specifically, a Cooper refers to someone who weaves like the rings that hold barrels together.
It's weird how names used to be about the job that you have. That's
Yeah,
weird.
well, I mean, at some point, the royalty was like, "There's too many people. We gotta find a way to keep track of things." Okay, you're baker because you bake. You're shoemaker because you make shoes.
Schumacher. What a good laugh.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you?
Have a
Roll, what you
butcher's?
say?
Cockney slang makes no sense. Don't even try to understand it.
Come on, have a butcher's. Go
I
on,
think
have a
he's
butcher's.
asking to have a guess. Like a... No, that would have been a baker's dozen. Fuck.
Have
Well,
a-
but then again, Cockney rhyming slang is really weird. That could be a replacement for baker. I don't know. I'm Australian and I don't even understand it.
Oh, really, yeah, but they call us golems.
Yeah, so it's Cockney rhyming slang for have a butcher's hook, which rhymes with look. So it literally just means have a look.
Oh,
right, yeah.
my god.
Gollum?
Apologies to any Cockneys in the chat, but your rhyming slang makes no goddamn sense.
It's good. I like that it makes no sense.
Yeah.
They're made from clay and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
This music is so good, by the way.
Our spellings are
Yeah.
It like fits the tone of this scene perfectly.
The original blokes are spelled Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Why?
That's an acronym for General
Oh.
Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Man, that was a stretch, huh?
The truth to tell,
They really wanted the acronym to be Golem.
Yeah, they really
He
did.
literally says it right here.
you know, what with us being
Oh.
robots and all.
Oh.
Oh.
He literally admits, yeah, the people who invented this made like it's a backronym. They made the they made what they wanted to sound like
the
first.
acronym first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe the game was like, we know what you're thinking, and he's just gonna say it. I hate when games do
yeah,
that.
you're right. It is a bit bullshit.
I hate when games do this. So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
You call us Meatbag.
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Well, that's not gonna work, bud.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Not everyone has an I-9 in their head.
Gollum.
Gollum. Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah. I love this guy a lot. Are we actually gonna call him this?
Yeah.
Are we gonna call him Golm?
Golm
Golm?
or GOLM if you're so inclined.
I'll just call him Golm because that's funnier. Alright, Golm. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
Why?
I don't know. Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time.
Oh.
So I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
That sucks. Hate that.
Yeah.
Wait. That's interesting.
What's interesting about that?
It's interesting having an entity here who has like access to recordings of all of the events here, considering there's some timeline hopping shenanigans going on here. So like, not that I think, well, the facility probably wouldn't be able to record the events of other timelines in one timeline. But if we ever notice that he says something that didn't happen in this timeline, we can go, hey, how the fuck did you know that? Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Yeah, do you think this sounds like Zero the Third, guys? Like, come on.
Himself, and knows
I
when
mean,
his
he does do a lot of accents.
I'm more akin
That's
to
true, and he is
computer
immediately
terminals
charming.
Who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So, columns are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
As far as I know.
Of course not.
Right you are, missus.
Speak for yourself.
Your sort of
My brain's in my
nasty, your
tits.
elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
Oh, it's like the computer in 999.
Yeah, we're getting recurring motifs.
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there.
It's funny how... Oh, that was intentional, wasn't it? How, like, there was a similar conversation that happened at the computer in this room.
Absolutely.
Oh, to get us thinking
kind
about
of
that
priming you
scene.
to recall that.
Yeah.
Then the mainframe does some sort of computer.
Yeah, Muchikoshi. All right.
Comes up with some decisions and those
You know how to
decisions
write.
be
Okay, I'll give you that.
commands.
Begrudging admission of respect.
And eventually, my
Boop, boop,
body
boop.
picks them up. Finally, those commands cause action.
I love him so much.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts.
I am falling asleep. I'm sorry, sir.
Personal computers here. You could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Yeah, the same way that your monitor is part of your computer, I guess.
What, we're sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh?
I hope we can keep him, Kelf.
I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. Arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now
Huh?
you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we?
That'll get him.
Cool on down, you mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I
Yeah.
hate this. I hate this.
It reminds me of that one meme that I will not repeat here because then everyone will notice.
Yeah.
Don't forget to breathe.
No
Shut-
man on
fuck!
earth says to his-
Damn it!
Feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch then. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Hey, man.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those
Me-
things... are all
Sigma's like,
subconscious
can we not talk about this with Alice present?
Yeah, like, come
Part
on.
of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
So 0 the third is the conscious mind of the mainframe. Is that right?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
I guess.
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is
Fuck.
the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
So, like, what's your vibe, man? You're a robot? How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up.
Oh no, we cleaned all the oil off the
Every
table.
time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
What do you think, love?
We pushed the button.
Not turn me on is why.
Sorry.
Especially that other
Shut up!
over there.
Fuck! Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe. Oh, that button did it?
Right you are, governor.
Did I have to push that button?
Yep.
Did I?
I can't remember what doesn't work if you don't push it, but I think it might be related to the robot's eyes.
Yeah. They don't power on until you press that button.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Main tense.
The same goes for these other blokes too.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Main tense.
Cockney slang.
It's Cockney slang. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
They ain't
Maintenance.
got power cable,
Maintenance.
so they aren't going anywhere anytime.
Evil spot on maintenance.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
What question is that?
As to how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot?
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? And that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter.
Whoa, are we gonna fuck this robot?
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just let
And-
me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
Sorry, lend me your lords and peers?
Eyes and ears, probably, or something like that.
Yeah.
Probably.
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Governor, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
God, okay. Here we go.
Listen, it's a new
Lay it on
character.
the
Not even
Suchi
the
Kushi.
robots are immune to doling out information about obscure
God.
scientific concepts.
Fuck.
Though I will say this one is actually really interesting. I like this one a lot.
Yeah.
Alright. Without waiting
The
for an
main
answer. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. The mainframe is full of useless information.
Oh, God, it's like my brain. Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere, is that Luna? Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Japanese responses to Japanese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please let me get out. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. You have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Nice.
When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. I like her.
I mean, this isn't her though,
Well,
right?
Oh, right. Fuck.
See, the funniest thing is you just proved the entire point of this. Just keep reading.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed the boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Thanks, Uchikoshi? Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Of course it does.
The prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
What?
Of course Sigma
Sigma just
agrees
gives
with
an
that.
enthusiastic.
Like, exactly.
What?
He high fives the robot.
Like, fuck yeah, my guy.
What I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling
You
pain?
thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest
Okay.
of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
Oh! Okay. Okay.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question...
Well, but it is all... I mean, it still is all electrical impulses, right? So like not even without the electronic pony, it's even with it.
All you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain. Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
Huh. Man, Uchikoshi really touching on some fucking Yoko Taro bullshit up in here.
Yeah, I like this one in particular because it's a really, like, in my opinion, kind of beautiful way of looking at, like,
Oh yeah, I agree.
what it means to be human.
Like,
Yeah.
like what I like about this is that it's approaching the conclusion first, not like Yoko Taro, who writes an entire game and then the conclusion is this.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like we are basing this on the assumption. Well, Gollum is basing this on the assumption that he is on the not on the assumption, I guess, on the knowledge that it's basically the same thing, and then explains it from there.
Like if you slap some skin on him and put him in a crowd, he would be indistinguishable from anyone else.
Right.
Yeah, from this literal conversation we've had with him, you probably would not notice the difference.
I would think he's weird for the accent, but
Sure.
like I would think that about any British person.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Okay, we're leaving now.
Okay, bye.
Stunned silence.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Gunner.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
I love yonks. That's such a good slang.
Just spit
Yeah.
it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts here.
Man, you have been talking for like an hour. What do you mean, patience?
Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
Okay.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Right. Wait. Did Luna know about that because of this?
No, I think it's just like a thing in this world.
She just knew it.
Yeah, she just knew about it.
You and Shine,
Okay.
They've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does.
That's like Terminator.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and the like.
Literally like Terminator.
I doubt you'd be able to tell
Yeah.
the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation.
What? Hello?
Rogue processes detected.
Huh?
Product ID GTM
Do not.
CMGOLM. Executing emergency.
No! Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
Poor guy.
GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
What the fuck?
Returning to surveillance mode.
Ushikoshi, how could you?
Good night, sweet prince.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Oh? Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
God damn it!
45 minutes remain until...
Oh, I'm gonna have to see this motherfucker's smug face again, aren't I?
You can't even accuse him of murder.
God damn it! Nobody's dead yet! What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do
We
that?
have to hurry.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We've been through this whole process before. I'm gonna lose my shit if it wasn't Dio this time, but like, who the fuck else would it be? God, we don't need the whole thing every time.
When I was looking for VLR gifts earlier, there's one that's literally just like a sped up version of the sequence.
Why?
With the text cry about it overlaid on top of it.
Ah.
Oh, that's great.
It's like the fucking thing is that the game has shown the propensity to actually just teleport us to the next location, but it refuses to do that in situations like this.
I think in a lot of cases they're disguised loading screens. So in that one case, it had just loaded the warehouse, so it still had it like in the buffer, so to speak.
Yeah, I guess. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Man, I wonder who used the key card. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
What? No way!
Fuck.
Fuck this guy!
You got a problem with that?
Yes!
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back.
Yeah, fair.
But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
No, you dumb motherfucker.
Pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and others.
Yeah, what? Shut up. Did you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you.
Oh, I have to listen to Dio read this dumb shit.
Not voting is not an option. If both
He
players
hates it
refuse
so
to
much.
vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
Never mind, I like this. This is causing Dio pain.
Read it, motherfucker.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
He like skips a pun,
Hell, man.
and Sigma's like, start again.
Dio, I didn't know you could read.
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Oh, sure. No, you have.
Knowing what you know about him puts like everything he does in a more sinister light now.
He has.
Like, I think in... I don't know if it happens in other timelines, but I think it lines up most of the time that he is not aware of this fact every time. And, like, it's aggravating to think, okay, yeah, he didn't actually know. But still. I don't think that would stop him.
I have no way to confirm this. And I hate that. Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others.
Sigma's like not convinced at all.
If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know. Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
It seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors. When did Tenmyoji and Clover go missing? Did they go missing after... Did we see them after they did their escape room?
Yeah, they didn't go missing until everyone went to go look for Quark.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? Fuck. She was here just a minute ago?
There are two constants in every route.
I know where Alice is. Oh, what? It took me only a moment to spot her. What is she doing? She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Hey, Alice? What's up, though?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Well, hey, guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
Oh, God damn it.
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you... Is this new? Hold on. It is. Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
Hold on. Hold on. We don't even have access to the treatment center right now, right?
No.
Huh. That's weird.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that? Hey, Alice, what are you doing? Are you planting anything that is perhaps cylindrical on one of those things? Mayhaps? Quark's not going to be in here, buddy. Or if he is, he's dead. I'm not even going to read any of this
News in the
dialogue.
crew quarters.
Yeah, like there's never anything great in here. Man, we sure haven't found the bombs, huh?
No one set you up the bomb.
He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Please don't make me... Hate. Hate.
VLR sweating, trying to load the room faster.
Give me a break, I was just on the Vita. No, I think the 3DS is the actual hardware constraint here.
Yeah, you're probably
Yeah.
right.
You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah. So,
What was on the other side of that door?
wanna see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Okay, why are you being so combative about this?
By his default state is suspicious.
Yeah, but she trusts Sigma, right? We've been in the pantry before, I think. Yeah, we've been here. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng,
What?
schnitzel,
Schnitty?
yukon borscht, and tom kha
Schnitty.
gai.
Hell yeah.
There's some schnitty in there.
Oh, and I ate
A,
the chef's
a bit,
pasta, too.
bitty of shimmy.
Worfy, is
It's a
hey, Worfy, is that real? Do Australians say schnitty for schnitzel?
So it is kind of regional, depending on the state you're from. The other one that the one that comes to mind more than schnitty is the abbreviation of Parmigiana.
What?
So it's either Parma or Parmi, depending on region.
Parmi.
Yes.
I like that. That's cute. I was seriously thinking that was Violet trying to get one over on us, like Mina and Beaver Tails.
I didn't even mean to, like, I did it as a joke and didn't think that she would naively trust me like a little baby doe.
Violet is a sweet little beautiful person, and you should not lie, Mina.
Listen, we were literally right in front of the store. I thought she would look up and see that it's a pastry.
You should not lie to friend.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that my roommates were gonna freaking gaslight her further after that.
That one wasn't a gag, Mina. That one was a lie.
You're right.
No one found that funny.
Time to go to liar's jail.
It's a
Anyway,
lot of food.
Can't help it.
It's
a
a
what?
crime. It's a
It is a
crime
crime.
that Fi is so skinny despite being such a big eater. I hate that.
Yeah, no, yeah, like fuck.
If you're gonna make a girl a big eater, then put some meat in those bones.
Put
I
some
say.
meat on her.
I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
I think. Whoa! Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. One, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. Two, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. Three, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Wow, okay. Weird vibes. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Fuck!
All right, I think the two of you need to cool off a bit.
Yeah, wow.
This is getting personal.
This is really rough.
The guilty gear destroyed text appears on screen.
Yeah, like holy shit, Fi.
Oh, wait.
Jesus.
Hang on. Is Prey Slaughtered still a thing? Oh no, that was never a reward, was it?
No, it was never a reward. I don't even have it on here at the moment. Hold on. I can make that happen real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I think I still have it. It will probably spike my CPU, but that's fine for a bit.
That's okay.
Bits are worth it. Yeah, I have it. It's gonna be very loud. Oh, I can't even hear it. There we go. No, well, now I have to add all the other ones. Thanks, Warfy.
Oh no.
You set off a chain reaction of stream assets.
I think. Well, shit.
Oh, give me a break, you little
Don't
punk.
call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Jesus Christ! Fi is just going for the throat constantly.
Yep.
Gah. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well. Well,
Is it
since
safe?
Theo isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
God, I wish he was, though.
On one route, he is eventually.
You know what? That's fair. You made him drink it to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
What? Shut the fuck up! Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
What? Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. She's just immediately.
This is her knee-jerk reaction.
I love her so much, actually. All right. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting and long story. Why is that safe not open?
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
I'm sorry? Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words.
No, I feel like he was probably trying to say something more direct.
Sigma, Phi!
Hi, Luna.
There you are. I've been
Oh,
looking.
yeah, there was a little boy we were looking for.
Right, there's a child on the loose. What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is
Fucking dead.
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh, no. This just made me realize that Luna's still alive. And so the timeline where we betray her doesn't matter. Because, like, we can ally with her and she's still alive. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a knife. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why did this happen? Wow, this prose is really good.
Yeah, no, there was a lot like this in 99 as well. You just missed it because you weren't in novel mode very often.
Great. I love that about the port. So good. I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me.
Is that so?
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest.
So you found her first, huh? It's interesting, Dio. Huh.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Oh, you know.
You better not be thinking I did it.
Yeah, well, we think that.
On the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
Yeah, Dio would never do a murder.
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's
Damn,
true.
Vi's doing some goddamn Ace Attorney shit now. Where was this earlier?
But I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice.
Oh yeah, Clover killed her.
Let's go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Hello?
Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that.
Oh my god, the same. Ugh. God.
Bad vibes.
It's the fucking same thing as 999, and I don't trust Clover in this specific scenario.
I'm going to get revenge.
Yeah, what the fuck did I just say?
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll
What did I just fucking say?
This is definitely one of those moments where I feel like if you didn't play, or like the characters within this who don't know Clover's backstory are kind of like, okay, yeah, sure you will. But the player is like, oh my god, oh shit,
not
oh no,
again.
oh no.
It's some beautiful dramatic irony.
Yeah.
But it also confirms that Alice is someone important to Clover on the level of Snake because that's the last time she reacted this way.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Clover?
Very sweet.
Stop! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room, presumably to get an axe.
Wait! Clover, come back!
No, 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 no. Buck? Oh. Oh. Is that what happened?
Huh?
What you talking about?
It's pointless.
Well, Tenmyoji and Clover kind of went missing after Alice died.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close.
Yeah.
It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us.
Yeah.
I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
True.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Not this again.
No, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
Aww.
I would ask you to consider my
Boy.
motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
My sweet baby boy.
None of us do.
4K.
None of us have ever met Alice.
I know you betrayed us. It's okay. I love you.
Kay was just doing the smart thing.
But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you
Do
mean?
you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There
Right.
was every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone
Playing
do
a
such
more
horrible thing?
verbose version of why are we here? Just to suffer?
Zero wants to play a game. Hey. Where did I get that quote from?
It sounds like you're from maybe like the Sever series, perhaps.
What was it like? I think it was like. No, that wasn't it. Was it called Axe?
I don't know. I've never. Fuck! I fucked that up. I was gonna. Okay, sorry. I was gonna say the phrase "saw" before.
Oh, but that doesn't
And
work.
I realized that the tense was. Yeah, no.
That tense doesn't work. Oh.
I flubbed it.
It was
Fuck.
a good. It was a good bit.
Saw 4. There, I did it.
Saw 4, yeah. It was.
It's in
from-
chat. Yeah.
It's from Saw 4.
I'm from Saw 4.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
What? Really? I didn't get that impression at all. Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not? There was already a 10th person that we found. You know?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that.
But he didn't. There's literally a 10th person who shouldn't be here.
And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But he did.
But isn't Zero
Fuck.
Jr. just
I
a
hate-
guy without a body? What could he do?
I hate knowing this.
I think what personally added a little bit more frustration to me is like, god damn it, the character might know this if...
Yeah.
But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant
Yes!
go around murdering people?
Yes, they would! Well, they would maybe kill him after. Them, not him. I don't know why I said him. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Oh, man, it's so funny that Dio is the first one on the screen here, huh?
Could it be Dio? Or maybe Dio?
Could it be Dio? Dio?
You know what would be really funny? If, like, the more you progress through the game, and, like, because of that specific thing that Luka's seen already, like, if it went, you know, Dio? character, Dio, character, Dio.
It's Dio, we
Oh,
know
no,
it's
Dio
Dio.
da?
Yeah, and then Sigma's like, why do I keep thinking it's Dio?
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, where's that kiddo?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game
Marco.
mode closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote,
I need to make coffee. I'm yawning up a storm over here.
deadline has passed.
Sleepy cat.
Any non-voting
I had to wake up at
parties
6:30.
will automatically ally.
Oh, that sucks. I actually got a good sleep in for once tonight.
This is worth stopping the game.
I've been waking up at like 7 or 8 a.m. every single morning this week, but today I actually managed to sleep in until like 10. And we feel very fulfilled.
I was going to get a full sleep, but then I remember that I hadn't watched the episode of Best of the Worst that came out yesterday. And then I had watched
Well,
that.
that's important. That's important.
That's very important. And I was gonna play FF14, but I was like, oh wait, they killed the grapes.
That's your job now.
They killed the grapes. I can't play FF14 right now.
Oh, yeah. Remember what they took from you.
Remember what they took from you. We used to be a real country. What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us.
That's a
We
word.
disobey the rules.
He is such a polite, well-educated boy.
Compunction does not sound like a polite word.
I think it is notable that Kay is like the only character, one of the only characters along with Luna who like so far has not once lost his cool.
A feeling of guilt or moral scruple that prevents or follows the doing of something bad. Okay. Cool. I know what that word means now.
As such, I recommend we
Yeah, Kay's been pretty chill the whole time.
Yeah, like even when you betray him, he's like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
understand.
The others
Yeah,
filed out of the
and-
room. I turned to face Alice.
And even when he was like leaving, he was basically like, "Yeah, I don't want to get killed."
Yeah,
Like absolutely no stress. He's just like, "Okay, see ya."
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
hope you understand.
I think even he recognized that it sucks that he's doing that, but he has to
Yeah.
for self-preservation.
For sure, yeah.
I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Oh,
Fuck, dude.
Uchikoshi.
Yeah, Muchikoshi, you can write. You can write more than man horny. Wow.
Hey, look.
I didn't know that.
Closed already.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh, Stinky.
What? Hold on, I have to take a break. I have to make coffee. But like, what? Everybody was with us though, right?
Not everyone.
Yeah, but no, but only one person. Oh, no, that's not true. And Miyoji and Clover fucked off, didn't they?
They sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Anyway, let's take a break. I'll be back. I'm back.
Back.
I am also back.
Kelf, I hope you understand the irony of you saying that this channel is literally just inside reference on inside reference when, like, if you look at the overlay, yeah, dude,
Yeah.
they are literally directly incorporated into the visual of the stream, and none of this means anything to anyone anymore. Like, it's like, does anybody know why Candy Kong from the Donkey Kong Country TV show is on the screen anymore? No.
Chaos.
Why is there that one skeleton of Mario there?
Sex Mario.
No.
Yeah.
No, don't say that.
Why is Beast from Divinity Original Sin 2, a game I didn't even play this year, on the screen with a flower crown? Who knows?
I need to update it with the holy cute animal trinity of Zero the Third, Fat Cat, and Gavel Pig.
I really do want to actually directly incorporate Fat Cat into stream canon.
The channel branding.
Yeah, so I might, while I play FF14 tonight, I might take a little video and like have a little looping GIF.
That sounds very cute.
So I can turn that on whenever I am feeling distressed.
Good idea.
Yeah.
A very calming gif.
Yeah.
Probably 10 Miyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark...
I immediately was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Dead?
I'd rather not say it.
Okay, sure. Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Oh god, I have to make this choice again, don't I?
You sure do.
Well, if Alice was
Don't
still
falter.
alive, you'd have a hard time choosing betray.
You don't have to go down that dark path yet.
I could never. If we're, oh my god, that means I'm gonna have to do it back to back? Ah!
She only had one BP left. If you'd picked betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. They would have chosen ally regardless.
Yeah, like, shut the fuck up, Dio.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Fuck. God.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Maximum guilt.
Maximum pre-guilt.
Yeah.
Really?
Extratemporal
Now,
guilt.
this is interesting.
This sucks.
One of you guys picks betray, we are gonna get a show.
No, I don't want to make Dio happy. This game sucks. It makes me feel bad.
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
Game make me feel emotion, so that means game bad.
You even gotta
Just
ask.
quickly, Kay was like, yeah, shut up, Dio. Ignore him.
Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
You know what? At least Phi is honest.
If we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points.
Uh-huh.
He can go through the number 9 door whenever
He sure
wants.
can, can't he? Someone has died.
But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
No.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
I really wish I had that fat cat gif right now.
I'm glad there was a lengthy pause there.
Like, uh-huh. Sure.
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
Well, it's a net... No, it's not negative. It's just a net neutral, right?
I'm sorry.
I think she's saying that, like, oh, coming from the person who has so far always
shows an
no matter
ally.
what.
Yeah.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
A lot of wheeze there, Fi.
But unfortunately,
She's using the royal we.
See,
she deserves
my
to.
goal is to beat this game.
Exactly.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
God damn, Fi kicks ass, actually.
I want to get us all out of here.
She's great. I love her.
We haven't beat the
I guess they
Nonary
cosplayed
game
her
until
once.
we're all out of this place.
What?
I guess they cosplayed 5 once.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know this.
I guess we won't all be getting.
It was a while
along,
ago.
though.
I mean, any amount of cosplay at this point is probably a while ago, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean, though. It was a while.
You mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
Okay. I don't believe you.
You promise?
Hold on, let me just double check this real quick. Okay, no, we got plenty of game left. I believe Kay. Well, no, actually, we don't have plenty of game left in one of these. Wait, that's weird. Why is there an ending? Why is there an end to a... Oh, well, that could just be a lock, I guess.
Yeah.
Good. Let's do
Or a
this.
fake out.
Dio.
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
Huh?
What?
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
If it was gonna work on anyone, it would work on Dio.
Yeah. The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Later, fucker!
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Too late, buddy. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Oh, fuck, that's not good.
Invalid pair detected.
What?
Please
That's the
retry
bad alarm.
with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Huh. Really? Then who's in that other room?
They think it's Temioji and Clover because they weren't a pair. They were just.
Was who was a pair out of that?
Quark and Temioji.
Oh, okay.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
You don't have to vote.
You got tricked, son. You got finessed.
You got fucking tricked, idiot.
Okay, sorry. There's something about the announcer doing the ... that makes me think the speakers turned on, did nothing, and then turned off again.
Crackle.
Yeah. I see.
Thanks, Rita.
This is how Fi can guarantee her a choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Uh-huh.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
If Kay does actually choose ally here, I want to know his logic behind that
Sigma,
this time.
Promised.
you are going to choose ally, right?
Yes. However, I cannot guarantee that I will do so in a different timeline. Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway.
Oh,
Makes sense?
I see.
It's not because I like you or anything, it's just like math. Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
This sucks.
It will suck, you mean?
Right, I will.
Thirty seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8,
Shut.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like the reason the game always waits until like the literal last possible second to allow you to vote is like proof is like, okay, so what you're doing, like if you vote early, it can potentially affect the future or the past.
I guess so.
But this is like last possible second. There's no way that any way that you vote could affect how anyone else votes.
Yeah.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I simply do not want to do 2 betrays back to
Thank
back.
you for your participation.
You know what? That's fair.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Trusted me. I promised. This is gonna suck.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm listening to all of this because I want to delay it as long as I can.
Racing for it.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah. I should have figured. I mean, I did
Too late to
figure.
go back. Not too late to jump back.
Points have been
No.
assigned or subtracted accordingly.
We need to commit.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Commit to the bit. Hi, Luna.
Sigma, why?
What's up?
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
This sucks, dude.
Anything.
She is doing everything to believe you wouldn't just straight up betray her.
I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
This sucks so much worse than I expected it to suck.
It's like just this pure ray of light. Like, there you go. That's what hurts the most, is her saying, I can't trust you anymore.
Yeah.
You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. It was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Oh no. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. Life sucks! My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I had lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Hey, weird thing to say. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Friendship ended with Sigma. Now Tenmyoji's my best friend.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Well,
that is a great juxtaposition moment, though, because, like, Luna will never talk to you like that again.
Never.
No.
Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then, suddenly, she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately,
Kay is a good boy. That's the only reason he went along with that.
Yeah.
That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Fi.
A promise, huh? Man, fuck you, Kay. he's just like fucking sticking his finger in the wound. And it's a big finger. Were you really sure Kay would betray you?
Only one person's dead in this timeline. The only reason he picked Betray and the other one was because he got spooked by the 2 deaths.
That's true.
I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Hey, well, you know what? I expect this from Fi.
Alright, we should go and look for Quark, too.
Man, just fuck.
Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I actually never thought of that. Like, the rest of that was very much feels like the game making you feel bad.
Yeah.
But that is 100% in line with Fi. She'd be like, oh yeah, I think it's really important to have trust in someone and, like, does not break eye contact with you.
Yeah. We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility.
She just leans into Kay. It's like, I'm so glad I could trust you, Kay. Isn't it great when 2 people trust each other?
Oh.
I took the magenta door, Fi went to the yellow door, and Kay took... Why did you go to the... Why was your first instinct to go to the magenta door? That's not the door I would have chosen if I were you, Sigma. Oh, there's... Okay. Robot. No matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. And I was there instantly. Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
I'd be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Broke your promise to Luna.
God damn it! Fuck!
I don't like people who break promises.
Why do none of you like people who break promises?
It's not that they don't like people who break promises. They just all love Luna, and they're like, "How could you do that to her?"
That's
Yeah.
fair. There was
It's like in The Simpsons. Not Lenny. Not Lenny.
Fuck. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ah. Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. Make it sound like you can get out right now.
Can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
Oh. 9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP? Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking...
Hi, Zero.
Oh, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that?
It would be so funny if Cindy Robinson just did different deliveries for the flashbacks.
It would be so good!
So long as Quark is safe, then
The guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. What? I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Flaking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Why? Moving made me wretched, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. God damn it, Tenmyoji! At least this one's mercifully short.
Yeah.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
God damn it! Yes, Kilf, Quark, it sure is still infected.
The dramatic irony.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Honestly, I respect Tenmyoji for this, though. Like, it's sure it's a boneheaded decision, but like he is, you know, making the parental choice.
And he doesn't know in this timeline that Quark is infected with a super secret virus disease, right?
Yeah. He just thinks he's acting kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're fucked. GG.
Oh, looks like you gotta go back and ally.
Dang.
The number 9 door.
I'm so
closed.
torn up about having to ally with
This
Luna.
ends the
I know.
Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 escape.
Yeah. That was
Welcome
how it
to your
ended.
new life, idiots.
Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and close my eyes. Damn, dude. That's rough. Oh, did my fucking camera freeze? God damn it.
That is in fact rough, buddy.
That is...
I betray Luna. I fed up with this world.
Betray Luna.
Not Luna.
I got kicked in the stomach by a Gollum. Gollum of, where the fuck is Geralt from?
Rivera?
Rivera.
Every time you say Gollum, I'm gonna think you're talking about our British
Right?
friend now.
Our British friend Gollum. Andy Serkis British?
He's British, yeah.
That makes sense.
He's playing Alfred in the new Batman movie with our pets.
Playing who?
Alfred, the butler.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Mm.
Oh, it's Rivia. Whatever. Fuck The Witcher.
I don't care enough about CDPR to pronounce their game's name right.
No, I'd rather CDPR didn't exist, but, you know, we can't have that, can we? Alright. Back to the flow. Back to this. Which is weird and odd, and I don't know how I feel about that. I should do this before we get to the numbers. Alright.
Results from round 2, please.
Diggy! Fido!
Fido!
What's up?
Of course. Okay, I was momentarily concerned. Like, did Luna remember that?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. I'd never betray you, Luna. Especially not in the very near future.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Love her poses, they're very cute.
She's so cute. Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Guess I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can
If
trust.
we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Well, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
Right?
Let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Oh, come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
You still haven't found Quirk either, huh?
that too.
Still, Quirk's BP is 9 now? Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that?
So he is, in fact, still planning on doing this.
Such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I'm sorry? What?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
What?
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
Quark?
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes,
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Yeah.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Okay, that's weird. You're still going where she was originally going, huh?
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally? And Miyoji must have said something to her that before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
I like how everybody, without even knowing that Dio was a murderer, has just acknowledged that Dio is the villain of this game.
Yeah, well, I think he's the one person that everyone knows would just bail on them instantly.
Immediately, yeah.
Yeah, regardless of circumstance.
Outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
I love that laugh! It's so good.
Yes, that too.
It's so cute.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Yeah?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
That's fair.
Be nice.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have just escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Practical snacking. Snacktical.
I was thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Got you!
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Coach is like,
I
no
saw him.
fighting.
He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. That wasn't that loud.
The ambidextrous round start. There is the
As many times as we want. Yeah, I'm not, I don't.
Based... Oh, remember what Zero...
As soon as the gates close, prepare!
Yeah, I don't care about.
Too. Looks
Oh
like
God,
better
where
than
was
expected
Fi
feeling,
again?
Yes.
What about you?
I'm a... Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, we haven't even been to the other warehouse, huh?
Well, we need to
yeah.
check.
That means
We'll need to...
I will try Quark.
I'll come...
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
Steal it.
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
1 hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Alright. What are we doing now? What's happening?
Looking for Quark.
Alright.
And
Hey.
you're specifically getting Alice's bracelet. because
Oh,
you
right.
didn't need it.
Right. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger?
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi!
You don't want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh?
I wonder why.
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Maybe. Shut up.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Is it? That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do was convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray. But if she'd
Exactly.
done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice.
That's not true, actually, but sure.
Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Fair
Alright,
enough.
I think
Fair
that's enough
enough.
of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Alright. Also, Alice had something else, huh? There was another thing that Alice had?
Oopie?
No, she had the key to Kay's head. Which might be in her boopy, because I don't think she have pocket. Oh no, she wear jeans. She have pocket.
They're women's jeans, though.
That's true, so that she wouldn't have pocket. Hi, Clover. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? But that's a very menacing thing to say. You realize that, right? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was
I
it?
can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them.
Them.
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. What? The fuck is she talking about? Well, there she goes.
Alice was looking at something.
Alice was looking at something?
She was kneeling down.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Ah!
What's wrong?
Shit. What does Clover what color her bracelet is now?
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by.
Damn.
And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating? Man, this is such a fucking Kirigiri moment.
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out
It's like
before
that,
she died.
that moment when Kirigiri starts like actually examining a body like properly, and you kind of go like, huh, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Huh.
Wonder what she
Found
do.
something
Yeah.
already. Have a look.
What? I held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If that's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
You think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Do you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark?
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get back to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way?
Sounds good.
That's interesting. I didn't find the key. And Alice definitely took it. So that means that's somewhere. Like, I feel like that would be more noticeable than like a handkerchief, right? It'd be bulging out of her goddamn pocket. Unless it's in her titties, I guess. If I wouldn't go in there.
Yeah, she could have put it in her Victoria's Secret compartment.
Yeah. Oh, so they went into the rec room, huh? What are you looking at?
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Man, he spent a long time looking at those other doors, huh?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
How many times do I have to tell?
Did they do all the puzzle in here? Did they do all the puzzle in here? Oh no, I'm in the fucking room. Tenmyoji? I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
Just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji?
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say... brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
What? Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me? What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please.
Oh, he's onto something.
Oh my god, he knows. Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Can? Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
You walk toward the door and flip the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Wow, you're such a bitch. I love you.
Like, I love when she's 20, but she still has the attitude of like a sarcastic teenager who hates her parents.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Is that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff like piss?
Yeah.
Milk?
And milk? And android blood? Why'd you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
Get that off the screen, please. I don't want to see it right now. What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji?
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
Reasonable.
Please, I'm asking you. Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
Okay. No, it's not about what just happened. Yeah, it's like if you ask me any question, I don't know the answer to it.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his
What?
bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Did she just say chill, man?
Yeah.
Godfy. Oh. Good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going.
Get away. I love it. Pie's cute.
It's adorable. Like, I like that she's a little bit insecure. It makes it more fun.
That's very fun. She's like, shut the fuck up. I have an image to maintain here.
It looks like another warehouse.
Uh-huh. I guess there's one on this floor too. It makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Ugh. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
I'm just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Because you'll kill all of us, right? The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. You're going to move in seconds, so be careful. You could get stuck.
You know what Zero Jr. actually reminds me of?
What's that?
You remember Josh from Until Dawn?
Oh, yeah?
Very similar sort of
yeah.
vibe with like the rapidly shifting between different characters.
Yeah, like
for
changing
Josh,
tone on a dime.
Yeah.
For Josh, it was all like movie references and like actor impressions.
Yeah. Closed for good, huh? I had to admit I had kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip. Oh, sick, dude. Do another one.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Whoa.
What?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
Oh, right.
We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
So you're just threatening... Oh, okay.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door.
Yeah, but like... Hey, Dio, you're not winning any friends here. You know? Like...
I think he's just banking on being paired up against a corpse or a child.
I guess.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet? But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
Oh my god, we cannot go through this every time!
Exactly.
Right. The only... No, there's only...
All we got...
Fuck.
Sorry, but moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Damn.
Liam O'Brien's so good at playing a smarmy asshole.
All my homies hate Dio. Ugh.
I once saw a Dio cosplayer at Anime North, and like I didn't like approach them, but I wanted to go up and just be like, "Hey, why?
Why? But like, why?
Why did they dedicate so much talent and effort to this scumbag?"
Yeah, that's weird. Do you think people actually like Dio?
I'm sure there are some people.
There's
gotta be some people.
Why is the music fading out? Huh?
Game is loading another song.
Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lie ain't the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence?
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H.
Why are we...
But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
So, like, that scene where Tenmyoji explained that it's an anagram was, like, back here at the start, right?
Yeah, for the Milkman one. But
So
it was Fi who actually figured out what it meant, though.
Was it?
Yeah, Tenmyoji pointed out that it was an anagram, but Fi was the one who actually rearranged it to Welcome to My Kingdom.
Oh. I just said that. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Hold on. Like, we've seen that how many times now? And nobody has said what it is. So I'm just gonna, like, here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be a spoiler.
Like, are you gonna try and rearrange it into a sentence?
No, I'm gonna do a fucking anagram solver. Did eat the sun or ate the sun?
Ate the sun. I don't think it's gonna give you, like, an anagram solver is gonna work, though, because those usually just give you individual words and not, like, phrases or sentences.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
And with how many letters are in that phrase, like, you're gonna get, like, tons of, different words. Yeah, sentences being anagrams are really fucking hard to
Yeah.
work with.
Fuck. Remember death if the ninth line ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. I want to know what it is, though. I mean, I know I'll know eventually, but, like, fuck. Can we go look at that, though, real quick? Nobody here? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
He literally looked at it. He literally looked at it! What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Good boy, Sigma. You did it.
You found it.
You found it.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? Well, damn, gone again. Stop running around! What's she doing? Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... ugh. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Yeah.
Come on. This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here. Want more?
Almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room to the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone, except for Clover and Kay, was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Finally figured it out, huh?
What? What? It moved.
It's breast stain.
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
A body? A body of the old woman?
And who was trapped in there when the Nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna? What the fuck?
And then Fi just verbally mic drops and walks away.
For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began, "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so? Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AP room? After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her? That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
What the fuck? Luna evil and fucked up moments? That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief?
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand?
Luna was not the first person to find her, actually. It was Dio, right?
Yeah, whoever opened that room first.
No, I mean...
Wait, who are you talking about?
No, Alice.
Oh, Alice? Yeah, Dio was the first one to find Alice.
Dio found Alice first. I pointed that out.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
And yet, on the other route, Dio confessed to murdering the old woman.
Yeah, that's true. For example, why would Luna leave the A-B room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. And it's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. It's almost like that's part of the plan or something. You think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but... Oh. I suddenly understand. Dio set up Luna. Because literally what Sigma is describing here is exactly what Dio is.
I love how your perception of this game's plot and twists can change depending on what order you see the twists in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure can.
Because, like, if I saw this first, I would be like, oh shit, Luna's sicko mode. But I know that Dio killed the old woman, so Dio set Luna up.
So, for reference, this was the second path I went down.
Shut
and
up!
I didn't know who killed the old woman at this stage.
Shut up! Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. If Luna's Zero Senior, could she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the A-B room to avert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the A-B rooms all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse? By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She could have moved the A-B room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! That was like double realization. Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what you noticed?
Right.
Yeah, Clover is prone to jumping to conclusions. Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Ziggy!
I'm
No!
sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Uh-huh. Okay. Good job, Clover. Fuck. This is the
It's
third
the same
time.
way she died in the other route, too.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Which means Alice must have noticed this then, too. But we didn't have a... Oh, no, we did find the body. Yeah, because I was still in this third of the thing, right? Huh. This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
So both routes where we've allied with Luna has gotten her killed. Like... Wait, no. What was the decision here? No, yeah, that was
the last route you did was
okay, it was okay.
You chose a different door.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, who are we with here? This is where we... Wait, do I not have to... Wait, hold on. Where do I have to... Oh, right here. That's where I have to betray.
Mm-hmm.
We allied in... Oh, okay. And so she died in... Where did she die? This one?
Yeah, and that route right there.
And that's where we betrayed Kay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we allied with Luna here, and she died. Okay. Beef cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
Yeah.
I think it's called an injection gun.
This is still weird though, cause like... In the other timeline where Luna died, we know for a fact that Dio had one of these, the last time we saw him, right? Before Luna died.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the same one, though, because there's multiple injection guns available through the infirmary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything,
Dio's
like
had
that
purple liquid in it.
If anything,
Yeah,
that
if I-
just opens the possibility that Clover now knows that these things exist. Or rather, everybody present now knows that exists.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well.
But Clover shouldn't know that here.
The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Oh, it's the sun.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your
that how you
guess
pronounce
is
that?
probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I'm gonna get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
And when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
This is the third murder that makes Kay look incredibly suspicious.
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Kay is so good.
He's the goodest boy. Like
he's the goodest boy.
Even when he betrays people, I forgive him. We forgive you, King.
How much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Immediately to your left? Wait, which one is 2? The one on the far end? The one far end
right,
on the left. Top right, yeah.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck off!
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Knife is gone. Or whatever it may have been.
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Did the killer take
How
it?
would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these 2 methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
Play the fuck along, idiot! God!
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can
Oh,
divorce
damn
yourself
it.
from the act
The joke
of
doesn't work
killing,
now.
Oh,
the easier it is to
no.
kill someone.
I was
There's a
gonna
big
say,
difference between
Phi
stabbing
Size
someone
turns to
and
King,
injecting them with
asks,
poison.
okay, so if you had to kill anyone, and Kay goes, I wouldn't kill anyone.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kate got
It's
here?
not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna.
That's true.
Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know.
Yeah, that's a good
And if we
point.
don't know, We really shouldn't try and draw conclusions.
That's totally fair, actually. Thank you, Fi.
Color our reasoning, and that's
It's really interesting seeing this dialogue, like, even here in the first place. I feel like, this is a weird thing to say, but I feel like not many games would have this dialogue, like, acknowledging this.
Yeah, it's like the game telling you, hey, don't start theorizing about who did this yet. You literally do not have the information necessary to, like, even start doing that.
Like, a lot of games would probably foreshadow, like, an unlikely scenario and be like, that's probably not what happened, and then moved on.
Yeah.
But this is like, no, there are way too many unknowns here. There
are so many unknowns here.
So just forget any conclusions.
I know nothing.
Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Fi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Kay is so good.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
What?
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Hey, Fi, what's going on? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Fucking Quark jump scare there, Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh, shit! Tenmyoji is a red solo. Hope it's a cyan pair. Of course the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time? How much time do we have left? Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that Quark has not been found. I'm so full from navigating hallways and elevators, yum.
So full of elevation.
You know what, at least this gives you time to think. If it's one thing video games needed, it was some time to take a long moment of quiet contemplation and personal inventory.
Had Pathologic on the brain recently.
Yeah. Pathologic is fucking cool. I want to play it.
I know. I really wish I could stand more than 2 days of that game.
Right?
Yeah, I tried it. I unfortunately bounced off of it.
I want to play the original one, so I think I'm going to try doing it.
Oh, great.
I know the most popular Pathologic video ever, the one by H Bomber Guy, explicitly does not recommend playing the original. But I want a game that makes me miserable.
I think my favorite thing about that video though is like right before the end, he's like, if you went and played it anyway, congratulations, you passed the test.
What are you thinking?
I played Y2K, I can play Pathologic.
You trying to kill me?
That's true.
What about Quirk? Did they find Quirk?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet?
Yeah, you've been here. Exactly. That's how you would know.
Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Did they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet?
No, I don't, actually.
Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go.
I love that!
Yeah, I'm going to give this to you, but I am not giving this to you.
Yeah.
Hey.
You didn't win.
What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us
What?
still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
That's fine. Like, okay.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid.
No, you don't.
A baby.
I don't believe you.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
This is literally not true.
That's...
You have to trust me.
No!
I swear, it's God's honest truth.
It's not!
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
You motherfucker!
I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
He's so low, and like every time you think he's gone as low as he can go, he friggin' flattens himself further into the earth.
Literally, Sigma like being like the same as me. Like he's lying.
Kay's too much of a darling sweet boy.
Yeah.
He's too good.
I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
I'd just be like, okay, your kid is better off without you.
God.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors.
I don't want to be stuck with this motherfucker.
I would have the two of
Yeah.
you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Man, Dio, that sure is a thing that you just said out loud, where everybody can hear you. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them.
What?
I'm staying.
Fi.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors.
Okay, so we're all just gonna die then?
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
What the? Come on! Okay.
What do you mean? Come on, he's literally saving your life.
True.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not.
No, I'm not an idiot.
I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing out of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, so can I feel confident that Kay made it to his door?
I mean,
Cool.
that's what he was promising.
Yeah, I guess. That was very short time, though. He's probably
He moved fast.
He moved fast.
He's a lightning bruiser.
Okay, we need to take a break. Holy shit. That's been a lot so far. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, Mina and Worthy aren't back yet, huh? That is a quick break for me? Oh. Let's... Hey, I can still play the game. Why is... I don't understand why the Zero Escape games are like the one stream I do where like my entire computer just chugs while I play it.
Hello.
Hello. Like I fucking play FF14 while VTubing and that's fine. But I play fucking 999 or VLR and my computer's like, no.
I think in general, Access just is not great at optimizing ports, to be entirely frank.
What do you
Because
think?
it's the same thing with...
You think Zero Time Dilemma would be better, or...
I sure hope it is, considering how jank that game looks. I'll be very confused if your computer can't run that game, considering it's like less intensive than the average Telltale game is.
Well, I think the thing to keep in mind though is Zero Time Dilemma Run is its own bit of software, whereas like the two Zero Escape games are bundled together.
They have a launcher, and yeah, so it's probably doing some weird whack shit.
It could just be the port of those two games is just not great.
That's probably the case.
We'll see. We'll see. Zero Time Dilemma is a very interesting game, like engine-wise and presentation-wise. So
Hey,
I'm curious to see what happens. Because
you know what's fucking wild?
What's that?
I'm gonna finish Kingdom Hearts before I finish VLR, and I thought it was gonna be the other way around.
VLR is a very long game, to be fair. You were getting close to the cascade point, though, where you'll start unlocking endings left and right.
I thought Kingdom Hearts was way longer. Then again, we are gonna have to dedicate an entire stream to me fighting Sephiroth. So like,
have you gotten past Beast Castle yet?
No, Beast Castle isn't in one apparently.
No, it is.
No,
it definitely is.
You see Beast in Kingdom Hearts 1, but that's at Hollow Bastion.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, where does the stealth soldier show up then? The stealth soldier is the enemy that was gonna kick your ass. 1 second, it's been a while.
You might be thinking about Kingdom Hearts 2.
No, okay, it is in Hollow Bastion. They're little dudes with the blue claws that can turn invisible.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I fucking beat the shit out of Yuffie and Leon though, and that felt pretty good. Also, like, there was nothing in the other worlds that I did that was nearly as hard as Ursula in Atlantica. Like, everything was relatively easy. Except, did I die against Shadow Sora? I can't remember if I did. Anyway, let's play VLR. Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. You stand.
Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Oh, hurt her feelings. I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Enmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. You're gonna carry that weight.
A long time.
Ooh.
This is entirely unrelated, but I do freaking love that meme edit where someone changed the title card of the last episode of the live action Cowboy Bebop from "You're gonna carry that weight" to "You're gonna cancel that show."
Yeah, I like that a lot. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Alright. I already hate this room. I get bad vibes from this room.
If I'm remembering correctly, this one's mostly like word puzzles. So.
Oh, good. Okay, that's fine then. It do be looking like a machine. Okay, red chair. Oh, well, fuck. Password. I don't... I'm just gonna try it. And we'll move on from there. Cool. This is our first time past the white doors, right? No, it's not. This is... We've been through the white doors a bunch, right? Have we? Wait, hold on.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I think this might be your first time actually going to like a puzzle through one of them.
Wait, is it? Oh my god, it is! Holy shit! Okay.
Just hold on. Go back to the flowchart. Just count 3 escape rooms because it'll be the third one in line.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, this is the first one.
Oh my god, yeah, Gilf's right. Holy shit. God damn it. Fuck off! That's the sun. The lion is eating the sun, huh? What? Why is it glowing like that?
It's the sun.
What? Do you think it's a hint? Fuck if I know, bud. Wait, is it a hint? Shit. That's... Oh. Hold on, we have to stop real quick.
Good. Oh, you're getting Pat.
Thank you, Charles. Oh. Four. 11. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on, buckaroo. No, shut up. Oh, this is gonna suck.
I think you can. There should be a like. If you click on the words, I think it might take a camera angle. There we go.
Hold on.
Where
Okay.
you can just see them all.
Hold on. Esdmas. That's the holiday that's coming up, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Correspond to?
Adg. Adb. Adgb.
And what does that correspond to?
That's my birthday. Sugdukani?
Yep. Summer Games done quick, New York.
Yeah. Yeah. Tizg. That's what tigers do best. Zikgulpri. That's nothing, that's gibberish.
That's where you draw the line.
Yeah. And Tumjiavg.
Are you just writing the words by themselves, or are you writing something else with them?
I will be writing something else with them. UV. This one is blue. Why am I writing that in caps? Green. That's yellow. One is cyan. That one's magenta. That one is... Okay. Is good. Yeah, that's what it says. Esdmas. Okay. We have a green chair, a yellow chair, and a red chair, huh?
Sure do.
I'm not go to the... Okay. So... Adgb wouldn't be a word. Let's just give it a shot. Oh, really? That's just the password? Okay. My smile is cute.
It is. It's very rare, but it's cute.
Oh, fuck.
Have you seen this pattern somewhere before?
Yes, I have, Mina.
And what did it look like?
What? I have to get it in 4 moves. Oh, that just makes this puzzle fucking the worst, actually. What? Is that what it looked like?
Yeah.
What one of them looked like.
I love how you just brute force that. I was literally going back to check what it looked like.
Yeah, I didn't have to. I'm so fucking smart.
Yeah.
What?
Ominous. Ominous.
Ominous. I'm gonna write that down.
I do not like being in a dark room looking up to see I was you.
Bad vibe. I hate that vibe, actually.
Yep.
So that's the one I did. This is a different one. Then who was phone? Good question, Vi.
Oh, well, fine.
Vi's been here.
This is also very
for a while. I'm sorry.
This is also very correct. You can use a bottom as a password generator.
Why do they call it key smashing when they can just call it bottom text?
That was the wrong one. No, wait, was it? What chair am I at? I'm at red. Yeah. I didn't even hear that joke.
I said, why do they call it key smashing when they could call it bottom text?
Oh, I like that. That's really good.
That's very good. That got me. Fuck.
You're welcome. I'll be here all week.
Huh. What?
EMJYUVJ.
Oh! I did a U and a V and it looked like a W. I wrote it down really quick. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh. It's the same puzzle.
Yeah, but you gotta make the opposite pattern.
And I still have 4 moves to do it. Okay!
Yep. And remember, you can press the triangles as well as the hexagons.
Oh, yeah. That's right. No. Okay. So if I push this... Oh. Oh, it's really hard to tell what is adjacent here and what isn't. So, okay, wait, hold on. This turns all 3 of these off. Now we'll turn those back on.
Nice.
There you go.
I actually just figured that one out.
You got it. I love when Sigma yells at the puzzles when he finishes
Yeah,
them.
fuck you, puzzle! I am
very,
you, will be
Oh, actually, that's
I
not a
was
game.
you, will be... That's the end of a statement. So that one has a period. I'm gonna... That's interesting. I was you, will be me. Then we got yellow. Yellow was... 2D Games Done Quick, New York.
She's like, yes.
It would kill me, actually. Okay, so we know yellow or red is 11. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit.
Wait, is red 11?
Yeah, that's the one that we have.
I thought yellow was 11. check all three of them before you.
I
go
only
back.
have 2.
You only have 2. Oh, right, you only have 2. Okay.
Mm.
Check both of them before you go back in then.
That is 4.
I will say there is like probably the intended way to do this, and then there is an incredibly easy way to do this as well.
I just have it 3-1.
What?
So I think this is entering from left to right. So what you want to do is put pink first. Like, just mash the numbers, and you'll probably see what happens. Oh, well, mash numbers in succession, because that's not going to make sense. Oh, no, it is doing that. Okay.
Yeah, what?
Sorry, my mistake.
So, but can I do that?
Yeah, you can do 0-4.
Oh, that's what you do. But wait. There's no way that's this easy. Six, 9, 11. Oh no, I know that one. Fuck. No, there's no way it would be that easy. Okay, so I know this one, right? So green is 8. No, it's not. It's not quite. And I know yellow is 11. Oh! So that's more than 11.
No, that's 11.
No, green is more than 11.
No, green's less than 11.
No, it's more. Oh, no, it's less.
No.
Right. Sorry.
It's two less.
2 less. So green is... That's what I did, though. Fuck.
So that means you got one of the other ones wrong, then.
That is 15. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So 3, 7.
Did you put 4, 6, 9, 11, and 15?
I think that was what it was before.
Yeah.
Boom.
So, Luka, you were right. You can literally just count the lines.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I must have miscounted the blue one, I think.
Yeah, it really is just that easy.
That's an easy puzzle.
But it's baffling to me because, like, clearly they intended for, like, you to, you know, flip them,
Yeah,
press the play button, watch them all
But
go.
you don't even have to do that.
Yeah,
I feel like-
because... Oh, sorry, go on.
It feels like a QA thing, where like this puzzle was tested without the lines, and people had like a lot of trouble with it, so they added those in as like a...
Yeah, but unfortunately that just tells you the answer to the puzzle, whereas I feel like if they had numerals on the top and bottom, it might have made a bit more sense then. Because then you don't literally reveal the answer, and you still kind of have to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Did I go turn the light back on?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem to have done much. What's this? What's this? Nothing. Fuck!
Something in the power box?
No, there's stuff in the power box. It's just like... Oh. Okay. Is there a reason these specific rooms are being shown? Ah. So what was the deal with those other screens? Please swap them. Oh, I see. Like, I was you will be, but that's.
You got some extra words there, right?
I was, yeah.
So, where have you seen a grid like this?
On the screens. This is the screens.
Where else?
You mean in this room?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, there's those, but that's not a grid of 9.
Are you sure?
This? Yeah?
No, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking at something else.
What you said about the switches.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to look at those. Shut up! Be everything. Okay.
You still have an extra word, though. You're missing one of your proper words.
Wait, what? I'm not. Oh, B. B is one of them. Fuck!
And she isn't one of them.
I switched off one of the wrong words. Hold on. I don't know which one it was. Everything knows. Oh, it's just the bottom right corner.
Sure is.
Okay. But that's nothing.
Try moving it to the empty space in the middle right.
Oh.
Sorry, the last word.
Oh. That's the easy puzzle. So is this gonna be the same words or different words? Okay, I can definitely make a sentence here that I didn't make before.
You sure can.
It's a very interesting sentence that I can make, isn't it?
Another very interesting, ominous sentence.
Oh.
Second path through the game, by the way.
Wait, that doesn't. That's not it.
Try making it in the middle.
Maybe the bottom.
Fuck
There we go.
off! Shut up. Like, I obviously did it.
Yeah. It's like, no, but there was a gap in the last solution that,
Ugh. So that's an ominous sentence.
Yeah,
That
sure
one.
is.
That one makes more sense than these other two sentences, honestly. Well, not if. Okay, so.
Remember what the gravestone in the garden said?
No. Wait, I have that, don't I? I have that. I have that. I have that. I have that. Hold on.
you do. Tefui ego errors.
I'm not gonna look at any of those words.
Yep.
There it is, second last one.
What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. That's what that means then, basically.
Yeah.
Just less
Mhm.
less fancy schmancy.
Very intriguing.
Stars, sun.
Like, reading over the sentence you actually construct, it feels like they, like, use the you twice.
Yeah, I
So if
was
you do
you
first
will be
three
me.
and then four, yeah.
Star, moon, sun. Huh. Got nothing extra in this one, huh? So we have the star card now. Moon, sun, star.
You found it.
I found it. I like how
Now
nobody.
to not read this for a while.
I like how nobody questions Sigma finding these things. Actually,
Sapphire just like, Sigma, why are you walking around with your pants full of golden file paper?
like yeah, like what's going on? Hello.
Oh no, wait, he wears a jumpsuit. Why are you walking around with your collar full of golden file paper?
It makes me bulletproof, Fi.
Wait. I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Paloma goes up to Sigma. It's like, so I noticed you got a lot of gold files there. You unlocking secrets?
Oh.
Secrets about let's just say something like morphogenetic field. He sweats and the golden paper soaks up the sweat.
Yeah.
You're very perceptive detective.
His eyes dart to the screens that still say she knows everything.
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
What?
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Huh. Hey, Fi, that's interesting things you're saying. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
No data. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Huh.
That
By
would
zero?
be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It
It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
Wanna open it?
Yeah?
It says Gollum status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. No data. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Golem. Our friend, right?
Yep.
I knew it. A golem we met was still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Was there a Miku? Oh, fuck. Yeah, but he said that it is what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. Whoa. These file names are just like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure.
Pick a god and pray.
This is...
What? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. Oh, that's us.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I don't see Sigma's face. We'll be tossing that white door to the left in a minute. Just watch.
You can't really see anyone's face there. It's very
but you can at
pixelated
least...
and small.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So,
Exactly.
if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door in the far right, thank God.
Good.
Well, thank God on one account
Yay,
there anyway.
Kay's alive.
Yay, Kay's
Fuck,
alive.
Dio's still alive.
Looks like they're both fine.
It'd be so funny if, as soon as they passed through the white door, Kate just wrapped his fist around Dio's neck and twisted.
Like snaps his neck.
Unscrews his head.
Yeah. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. What? My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What is happening? What? Why is she talking like that? It sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? Like watching a video on fast forward. Hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. It'd be way worse if he was in slow motion. So like this is not as bad as it could be. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I don't recognize the ceiling. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. I found it! This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and
Your
found.
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Damn!
Well,
They have a
looks
great
like I don't have anything to worry about.
rapport with each other. I love
Yeah,
it.
they have a great dynamic. Yeah. I think I must be just be getting tired. I'm just surprised they didn't catch up to me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Hey, Fi, why'd you say that? For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it. Oh! Fi doesn't know! Everybody doesn't know!
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is this?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some sort of time
Can you
code?
figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it. I can't even see the numbers, bud.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
Looks at his bracelet here. How are we checking how much time is left?
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes?
Yes.
So that means this footage is from 1 minute before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means that what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us?
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how did you know it's been a minute?
Yes.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier?
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Jesus Christ. Huh.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that must have been?
That's such... Yeah, fuck. Oh, someone's coming in. Yeah. This is not coming as a surprise to me. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her? Do we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Great. Cool. The hell is this?
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
I leans over to the volume controls before she plays it.
Turns it all the way up, gives him the headphones.
I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Fucking... Yo. So, when we were talking to... Oh no, this was after we talked to Dio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ew. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Dio has a knife. Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying? He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
A cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
K. It's K. When he heard K open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want K to catch him at it.
And then K disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If K was telling the truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes.
Damn, he went at it, huh?
It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. 1 sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's K coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, K heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute? Yeah, I don't need... I can basically assume who did it, I think. So I have solid reasoning to dictate that Clover probably did it. Because if Alice thought Luna is the one who do murders, and that, yeah, it's Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. You remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. You get it?
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't even expect her to be there? Why would he do that? Yeah, I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. Huh. Sigma, where do you get that vibe from, I wonder? In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it doesn't make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB room convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth.
Yeah.
She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess.
Because Luna didn't do it!
Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop.
That would be fucked up!
Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
That doesn't take much, if I'm being honest. But did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game theory! Thanks for watching.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing? Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Oh. Okay. So Clover did a murder.
Just the one murder, actually.
Just the one murder. Alice killed herself. Theo killed the old lady. Like, we know Alice killed herself.
What a terrible web of intrigue and murder.
Yeah. It must be wild for Alice to be found dead in so many other timelines and not know that she killed herself right from the start.
Yep. Like, literally bodies start piling up. I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I think I went a good route to at least know what's going on in the murder mystery plot.
Murder dodecahedron.
Yeah, hey, guess what?
Time to go.
It's time to leave. We do
Wow.
Fuck, these streams are like they keep getting wilder and more wild, like just like wild.
Yeah,
keeps
that's one word for it.
So what did we learn today? We learned that Clover did a murder. Betraying Luna feels bad. Kay's a good boy.
She knows everything.
She knows everything. Yeah. I think Sigma is definitely an android. Because that little fit that he had there was pretty weird.
Robo Sigma.
Robo Sigma. And I think there is maybe, I don't know, some brain swapping shit going on here. Something.
Who swapped brains with who?
I don't know. I just think it's happening. I think
Just a vibe you're getting.
I think that is present in the story. Or maybe not brain swapping, maybe personality swapping or something. I don't know. Something like that. Like what Quirk said is still lingering with me. When Quirk was about to kill himself. Like about having to get out of that body. Like that is really specific phrasing that is odd. Very odd. I'm very tired.
It's been a long stream.
It's been a long stream. It's been a long day. I have the next 2 days off, and then it's Crimbus.
Hooray.
Then it's Chrysler. Then I get to have a day to myself because my family would be going to a holiday dinner, and I will not be.
Nice. So does that mean we're back next Monday then?
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
We're back to this on Monday. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do an FF14 stream. That'll be fun. Let's go level Dark Knight, I think. Because I haven't been able to play FF14 like the last week and a half, really.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because I've been doing streams and also working every day.
That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, aside from the streams I did over the weekend, but I was playing a different character then. Alright. I love you all. Hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, a good sleep.
Bye-bye, everyone. Merry Crimbus.
Bye.
Happy Chrysler. By the time I talk to you all again, it'll be the day after Boxing Day. The holiday spirit will be flickering like a dying flame.
It died.
No.
Goodbye.
Be merry. Go spend
Stay
time
safe.
with your family. If you hate your family, well, congratulations. I'm your mom now. Give
Kill
me
them.
presents.
Kill your family.